69% for the rewards drops. We can live with those numbers. You haven't even logged in yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Look, we're getting there. I've grabbed some food. Took a quick shower to refresh. Getting there. All of my accounts had logged out, so I had to log them all back in again. Gives me a minute. Right, let's get you. Oh no, now we've lost an account. Where'd it go? That one. One more. Get the thaumaturgy doing thaumaturgy things. Go. Still sick as a dog, and use the stream as a podcast to help me fall asleep. Take this as a compliment. Do I bore you, Chris? I know. You're not the first person to say that they use my stream as a podcast. It's all good. Yeah. Sleep it off. Sleep it off. Update your add-ons if you haven't already. Well, many were stating that CraftSim was having a heart attack. It looks like it's been updated, so get your add-ons updated. Let's get all of these logged in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not convinced I have a soothing voice. Like, I tend to think I've got a bit of a scratchy, kind of semi-annoying voice, to be honest, but I guess nobody likes their own. Nobody likes their own noise. Something's still busted. What's still busted here? Scrap? Oh, that's fine. That don't matter. Scrap isn't going to have to work overtime. Do we need more mats? We need more mats. No, that's a small stack. Give me a big stack. We got room for 2 big stacks? Yeah, we got room for 2 big stacks. 2 big stacks, a vial buff, a table, a thaumaturgy, a material. Let's do a sort. So then the mass salvage assist doodah don't go too crazy. And then boom, go. Off to the races. We repeat that process a few times. Use your stream whilst playing. I mean, I tend to think that that's how most people use streams, to be honest. This leads me to believe it's the reason why when your streamer of choice is no longer playing the game you are also playing, because they're off playing something different, you're less inclined to tune in. It's that search for commonality, which makes variety as a streamer pretty difficult unless you've got many hundreds, if not thousands, of viewers to begin with. Right, did you get a speed buff? No, speed buff, go. Off to the races. Weaver buff not working with it? No, I just can't be bothered to go get it. None of this. Speed is not really an issue with this. When you're doing it on 4 accounts and they're in the background, speed doesn't really matter. I also have no intention of really selling the materials that come from this particularly quickly either, so it's I just haven't been bothered to go get the Weaver buff, if I'm honest. That's all it is. Purely an element of laziness. Gold per hour with this doesn't really matter. All that matters is that I get through the materials in reasonable time. I mean, to be fair, even just reselling the leather at 9 gold a piece bags me a sizable profit, but this spreads the load out to stuff that might rise by more than what the leather might rise. And it happens in the background. Let's get another 2 stacks of stuff out. I did use a buff. Plus, it will give me plenty of other mats to tinker around with if we need. I know, somebody was saying earlier storm dust is already going to the moon. Doesn't look like any of the leather actually converts into storm dust. It must be someone else that turns into storm dust. I don't know. I can't remember the logistics. Real life shit to do till tomorrow. Enjoy the patch. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Woo. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard. It's dangerous. It's probably just Bug Fiesta right now anyway. It's probably not a problem. No, these dudes aren't even goblins. Like I said, I'm really not doing this like overly professionally. It's there's profit margin in it, so that doesn't really matter right now. Them all just doing something in the background is all we need to happen right now. Right, where did we get to? Where did we get to? We were churning through some of these side quests, weren't we? We were chipping through the side quests. Then we can probably see what we need to do about killing rares and gathering treasures for the bonus rep and this sort of stuff as well. Before we go too far, though, I only have 1 top hat left, which makes me think I should go stock up on hats before we go any further. Quickest way to the Dark Moon Isle. I don't really want to use my hearth because I need to use my hearth to go back in the other direction. Let's do it manually. It's fine. Zoom. I got a bit of a tip earlier that's a pretty smart one, to be fair. Considering all of the... What's the word I'm looking for here? Considering the Undermine has had its gear item level increased to Season 3 bans, it's entirely possible right now to farm BOEs in the Undermine pretty effectively. Because the because any BOEs you get today is at least short-term money in the bank, you know. I'm pretty sure the 2x4 hyperspawn in the Undermine is quite probably a bit of a gold mine today. Use your cloak to the main city portal cloak for the guild and everything. That would have been smarter, but I've already done it now. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. See? You might be ill, but you still got a brain on you. Still got the brains. We got a world quest thing to do 6 world quests in the new zone, but I didn't even see 6 world quests in the new zone. Oh, now they show up. They weren't showing up for me earlier. Then again, the whole thing's been flipping doolally today, hasn't it? Orgrimmar, this way. There's about 10 world quests, I think. 10 world quests, 150 rep We're clear. Times 80 characters. How many rep levels is that? How much renown is that? No, wait, shit, what am I doing? Absolute donut. Wrong portal. I'm not doing world quests on 80 characters, just for the record. Oh my god, it's gone crazy outside again. How many of you like hit Renown 5 by now, though? Surely some of you must have smashed past Renown 5. Get those contracts on the go. Halfway through 5 now.
Our enemies will fall. Keep your wits about.
Up to 4. I think I'm 4 and a bit, aren't I? 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit. Still plenty of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the side quests. And these tend to give 350 each. So there's a whole renown worth of some in there. So that should be 5 and a bit. 5 and a bit, easy mode. Oh, the world boss is 300, is it? Okay. Is it still busted, though? Is it still taking 20 minutes to kill? Not sure I'm about that. Although it's just scroll a mouse wheel, I suppose, isn't it? Who's the dude that sells the hats? Is it you?
Yo.
Yes, one. Oh. How many you got? 2? Just give me 8. That'll do. Top hats for days. Or 10 hours at least. Takes a while, not quite 20 minutes though. Well, we'll get it done at some point. We'll get it done. I think for the rest of the day, it's just a case of chill, see what we can get done. It is a Wednesday. It's midweek. We couldn't be further away from the weekend if we tried. Which usually means we fix that with a couple of beers. But let's get some of these side quests done first. Has Craft Sim been fixed fully, or is it just like temporary something, keep people content? Go on then. With enough beers, it'll be the weekend by the time you wake up. True. True. I don't think I have that many beers in the house, though, to be honest, to achieve such a lofty goal. It's also slightly weird for me streaming at this time of the day anyway. Gotta get your flickers in. Gotta get your flickers in, even if it's patch day. Missing reagent, artisan security. No, 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 no. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What? Try that again. No, it won't cancel the order. Okay, back it up. Forget that job. And on that one, we will pass.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on
That was me
Thusday.
trying to be constructive, getting our patron orders in for the day.
The invaders
Game's lost its mind.
defenses.
Absolutely not lost the plot. I'm going to try something. This is not in Zygor's current suggestions, but getting places via phase diving has got to be faster than flying, right? If we need to go over here, boom. Insta transport. Genius that. Genius that. That's going to make getting around the zone a lot more manageable.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
At least phase diving has a lot of points of entry. Yeah, you're never that far away from a phase diving point, which is nice. So for that kind of rapid bounce around, kill a rare kind of thing, might not be too bad.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Phew, didn't get me this time. Welcome back, Cholita. I'm not trying to deliberately destroy streaks, but on a Wednesday, sometimes it has to happen. It was sad when you logged off earlier. Needed food, mate. Man's got to eat. Ah, see, Purple Pete's spawned again, and he's miles away. Purple Pete's all the way over here, but what we can do is we can hop in one of these bad boys, and we can go, we need to go over here. Boom.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask?
And then we
about?
exit out of phase business,
Tools.
and that has to have been faster than flying there, right?
Assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard.
Still might not be fast enough to, like, get there, but... Oh no, boom. Tagged. Tagged and bagged. Bosh. Bit of rep. Winning. And then apparently we go back again. What's the treasure over here? Ethereal pockety doodart. Double stream Wednesdays. It doesn't happen every Wednesday though. Don't get too used to it. I took a little vacation, and I was like, you know what? This is the prime opportunity to like get back into doing some YouTube stuff. Get back into YouTube. Do slightly less streaming. Give myself more brain energy for YouTube. And I've come back. And I haven't changed. Old habits clearly die hard. Little vacation at some point. I searched for Discord for new messages just to see if you're alright. No, it was all good. We're fine. Need a break from WoW occasionally. Opportunity to play some other things. Oh, server lag's coming back though.
Infiltrated the crags in search of tasty crowlusk meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the crowlusks to the torch.
First Pinnacle cache gave you rep as well. Ooh, interesting. What was the item level of the season of the gear? Wow, it's really hammering it down.
I am listening
Can...
for now.
No, you guys probably can't hear it because of the
Beware the sands and shadows.
675 out of a Pinnacle chest. There's opportunities for that to be upgrades, you know. Jesus. How'd you unlock the Eco Dome? By the looks of things, it's next week. It requires the next chapter of the campaign, so it doesn't look like we can do it this week. But yeah, it's chapter 4, I think, of the campaign, sorry. We only get the first 3 chapters this week. Because, you know, time gating's a thing apparently still. What am I doing? I'll kill these dudes. Get pewed! Pew! Maximum pew! Yeah, the magnifying treasures are worth picking up. We're going to have to do a bit of a lap of the map and try and find all of those, I think. There's an achievement for getting them all anyway, so it's wombo combo. Where are these glyphs at? Keep hearing the ping that there's one near. Ooh, bonus cave.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
500 rep, go on.
The trust will save us.
You got to renown 8. That's interesting. I'm going to say that's probably the biggest number I've heard so far. That's that gives me good confidence that we can get to renown 11 this week. With some extracurricular activities and clever use of game mechanics. So even if they're not going to give me Eco Dome, I'm going to give something to farm. I'm going to find myself something to farm. Finished the War Within World Quest World Tour as well. 32% of the way into Renown 8. Okay, so Renown 8 does seem like it's the reasonably... I don't know how. I don't know if we can call it reasonable, but achievable. Achievable level. Which means at Renown 4 3/4, we're halfway there. Right, Eco Dome stuff now, apparently. not Ecodome, Oasis. Oh, you actually do get the full first spark this week as well. You got both halves. Oh, interesting. I was not expecting to get a full spark. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Oh, dead. Shame. Oh, server lag is real. It's these damn things again. Wow, the lag. The lag. These guys still doing. These guys are still doing. Interrupted? By what? Do something, game. What's the odds the world boss is being killed? That's probably why, isn't it? Come on. I would have thought putting the world boss in a phase would have fixed it. Hello? Wasn't too difficult to get to Renown 8 with the Dark Moon Fair and the contract. Cleared the new zone of quests. Found many of the one-time treasures. Only did the weekly Kazalgar quests and a few the daily ones. In other words, just did everything in a day. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. I'm more thinking about anything that is sort of daily locked. There's part of me that thinks I should probably do the World Quest tour quite quickly or quite early, since some of them will expire at some point soon. Probably, maybe, possibly. One day, 13 hours. I rarely trust the timers on half of these. 7 hours. Not that I want to min-max it that aggressively, but if you clean the map, nice and quickly, then you only have to, every time you log in, you only have to do like 2 or 3 each time. Okay, there seems to be nothing to... There's one. World Quest Tour's definitely worth doing. Yeah, it seems like an inconsequential amount of rep, but it really does add up quite quickly. There is something else I'm more inclined to try, though, before I do a World Quest Tour, which is to see if I can get my other level 80s in the zone and get their zone world quests done first. Because if I can 5x the speed in which I can grind the world quests. Yeah, I've done the dungeon. Dungeon's another one. Shit, what was I about to do? I was literally about to do something, and then my brain stopped. Oh yeah, that was it. To change... I don't know why that's reset itself. One more. A warrior in our guild has already done Let Me Solo Her Delve. I have no idea what that is. Is that an achievement for like doing an 11 or something? Some people do love them a delve. If it was a warrior, cheesed it. Oh, it's the nemesis. Ah. Somebody got to do it first. Somebody got to do it. Come on, game. There we go. How's the renown looking? 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit. Ha! 1669. Giggity. 1669. Where are we going? Line a circle, find them. Husks. These things. No, that's a lantern. That's not what it is. What are we looking for? Oh, on the outside of the zone. Kill June worms. Might get reverted and possibly actioned for exploiting spell reflect. Oh, is that how it is? You just reflect a spell back and just basically one-shot or something. Which respawn timers feel off? Some of the rares not... Oh, you mean like the mob? There's definitely a few mobs in this bit in the middle here that should have a hyperspawn mechanic on them, and they don't. So you're the big blobby purple blobby tentacly things. Those things I had to wait flipping ages to basically camp spawns on. That was a bit annoying. Doesn't feel like a exploit. Boss casts a spell, warrior reflects it. Seems legit, doesn't it? Pet's dead. Right, 3 moats. Kill the big worms. I've only seen one of those big worms, and I've only seen it dead. That looks like a demon hunter's doing something. It's killing a worm. Where did it go? Oh, it nuked it. Okay. Is that what these things are? Oh, hello, what's going on here? Purple Pete. I've done Purple Pete, but thank you. Unless I can kill him again. Unless it's killable more than once. I did Purple Pete not too long ago. Obliterated in a second. This is also something that they usually have to hotfix a day or two later, isn't it? If they don't put the either a delay or a... You've also got to remember the people that are running around the zone right now, they're running around the zone in like full mythic gear, right? You got Sweat Patrol on the go today, which are going to absolutely crunch through anything. I mean, says me I'm still running around in 680 gear. I'm not under-geared. But yeah, I don't expect the rares to last more than 10 seconds today. Yes, the Sweat Patrol. You can kill it again with your own warrant. Is that how it works? I didn't do huge amounts of testing on the PTR to like figure out all of the mini systems of the zone. Because I very quickly got the sense that there wasn't a huge amount to it, so doing it all last week to then only come and do it all again this week when there wasn't too much of it in the first place, I was like, we'll just wait, it's fine. We were learning on the job today. Equally means there could be some gold making stuff out there that I missed, but nobody's told me so much yet. Other than go farm the Undermine for BOEs because they've all been scaled up. Which is quite a tip, to be honest. Click the Void Infused Shards. I don't know what one of those looks like. That's ore. Don't know what I'm meant to be clicking. I meant to stand in these swirlies and do something when something happens? Ah, yes, that's exactly what I meant to do. We're getting a combined 10-hour stream minimum today, sir. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far I want to go with it today. We'll see how far we go. There's there's a horrible concern that it's going to get an absolute laggy mess this evening, because as soon as every man and their dog logs on in the evening, there's a chance it just falls apart. Which is kind of why I don't mind streaming at the times I do, because it means I also get to play the game at a quieter time. If you think we're getting lag spikes now when the world's boss spawns, it could get crazy later. And if it gets too bad, we'll just call it a day. A few servers on the NA went offline or extremely laggy for a few hours last night. Yeah, I fully understand it's a patch day problem. Completed 4 cloaks for an average of 4,000 gold each. Yeah, snagging the work orders on those is just going to be hot luck, really. With no quality on them, and with plenty of tailors knocking about, who have probably got 4 backed up orders ready to do the public ones anyway. I really do not think there's going to be any shortage of tailors. So I'd, dare I say it, you've probably done yourself quite a good job even getting 4 orders at 4k average. Because my expectations would have been lower than that. Did about 70 fibers this morning, racked in 55k. Even 70 orders though, that's got to be like 2 hours work still though, surely, bare minimum, right? Just standing around filling orders. I mean, it's honest work, I suppose. It's just not the kind of thing I'd look to do, well, almost ever. Never mind a patch day. There's a whole new patch to go out and play. Getting well hot in here, though. Might have to put some, close some windows, do some aircon. Oh, 27 degrees in here. Yeah, okay, it's too hot in here. This lot running in the background is probably contributing. You've stopped. Why have you stopped? How dare you stop? Did you stop because you ran out of potion? I think you stopped because you ran out of potion. Why did you run out of potion when the others didn't? How does that work? Okay. They're all up and running again. Any hyperspawn for greens? Not that I know of in the new zone. But people are farming the undermine still. The greens. $350 rep for this one. Still got 27 minutes on the Wii buff.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
Renown 4, 16, 69. Okay, this is going to put us within
Your endeavors.
one storyline away from Renown 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go.
Wealth can solve any
Oh,
problem.
hello. No. Where's the time to fly? Time to put some aircon on. It's well hot in here. Please hold.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains.
Storylines are pretty cozy.
Be caught off guard.
Yeah, weirdly, even though it's like all ethereal stuff and it's all kind of like kind of voidy, and it's kind of chill though, isn't it? I can't argue that. It is kind of, wouldn't go as far as to say relaxing, but it's not too frantically crazy, let's put it that way.
All paths are possible.
It's some nice solid Sunday afternoon gaming kind of quest lines. Nothing too crazy.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Walk your own path. Power is to be wielded.
Phase diving. Pocket storage. Oh, where are you? Little pink wormy dude. Solid little pink wormy dude. Koreshi dust. Why is the 200 auctions of Koreshi dust on the auction house already, by the way? 202, 18 hours ago, 202 auctions. Okay. Koreshi dust clearly isn't new then. Imagine you probably couldn't be bothered, but you might want to make a YouTube short of all the new profession stuff in the new update. Nobody else has so far as I can tell. I mean, yeah, it's one of those where I don't feel there's really anything particularly exciting to talk. It's a difficult one. I'm not. The reality is I don't have the YouTube bug at the moment, and I haven't for quite a while. It probably will take something like housing or midnight or something before I really get back into doing YouTube stuff, especially not pissing about with shorts. Shorts don't, like, They bang views, but it doesn't mean anything. And half the views, I'm convinced, don't come from anybody that cares. Or is interested. I think it just gets slapped on somebody's feed and they watch it for 4 seconds and it counts as a view. I'm having far more fun recently streaming. Oh, big worm. Hello. Exactly the same with YouTube right now. I've done this for long enough now that I know when's worth putting the effort in and when's not worth putting the effort in with YouTube. In the off-peak seasons, it's kind of like, it's just not, there's nobody there. Like, you're just screaming into the void. I didn't mean a short, just a short normal video.
Lord Illidan
Yeah, I mean, I could do my usual standard talk to the camera for 5 minutes kind of video, but it's the same scenario. There's not really anybody out there listening right now. It won't be until like a midnight alpha or beta or something where people will start paying attention to what's going on again. Where do we turn this in?
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
NA servers are laggy at 10 AM again. Didn't they have some downtime only a couple of hours ago? You might not have known. You might have been in bed like a normal person, but somebody earlier was saying that the NA servers were going down again. Sales disappearing from the auction house tab is back. Yeah, the auction house is playing funky. All of these things kind of link back to the same thing. When the servers are being hammered, you know, think about it from the fact that, you know, this game runs on a computer. A computer has a queue of jobs to do, and when that queue gets too big, stuff gets prioritized. The auction house is usually not something that gets very much priority.
Don't be afraid to dive in.
The very second the world boss gets pulled, half the servers fall out their ass. And I wouldn't be surprised if that has knock-on effects to like all corners of the game.
Search of tasty Krolask meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the Krolasks to the torch.
I mean, that, and I would imagine even the auction house is pretty busy today. Just because I'm not in the auction house doesn't necessarily mean it's not busy otherwise. All of those tailoring materials are probably doing pretty well. I would imagine people are selling the what are they called, the enchanted Wildcloth bolts or whatever. I bet those are absolutely flying off the shelves today. If you wanted to stand there on a tailor and just craft something out of profit, that's probably a win. Yeah, like the materials that go into making those, because of course everybody's going to be looking what materials they need, buying like 4 or whatever it takes to then put their work order in for it. Every single work order that goes through is going to have somebody buying a small handful of those off the auction house, which will, when practically every single player that's playing the game is buying a few things off the auction house, that amount of traffic adds up really quickly when it's all on a region-wide scale. There's a treasury doodah thing around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Where is he? You? No. Where's my target macro for Zygor? Why is that not a thing? Settings, action buttons. There it is. Where is he? There he is. Looking forward to the alpha and beta coverage. Streams are great for that, but more concise videos on professions and housing would be appreciated. Yeah, I mean that's content that is of vast interest to people, which is why I will never miss a beta cycle for the news. But the frustration for me is that when there isn't really that many profession updates, the video opportunity is slim to basically none. Like, I can make a video saying that there is, there's a contract and there's a contract and there's the contract. Whoa. It's more often it's a case of informing people about what isn't happening, and what isn't happening is a lot. Like, they've done very little with the professions this entire expansion from an update perspective, which is why I'm not the only one that's really aggressively slowed down on like video coverage of it, because and the videos that have done well are more sort of like Elon and his challenge videos and stuff have done really well and that sort of style content, but we'll get back into the YouTube side of things soon. Hoping there were panels at Gamescom that show some glimpses of what to expect from professions in terms of housing crafts. Well, I think people will figure that shit out, even those who get to play it at Gamescom, because when you're playing it, you should probably start to see, like, okay, here's a collection of stuff. They will probably get the opportunity to play it in Sandbox. They won't, like... I don't think they'll, like, put it on a private PT. I don't know how they'll do it, but I suspect it will be, like, Sandbox mode. But people will still be able to see, like, oh, these items are made with this profession or whatever. I suspect player housing will definitely get quite a lot of the chatter. I truly believe people are more interested about what's coming in player housing and Legion Remix than they are the expansion, to be honest. Because housing at least probably feels a lot like the headline feature for Midnight. The thing that people are excited about, even though they've kind of... Well, initially they were trying not to link Midnight with housing too heavily, but they clearly threw that idea out the window when marketing got a word with it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's only a couple of weeks away now, isn't it? I have a new favourite delve. Oh, have you tried the new one?
New doorways have opened to us.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Forgotten about the new... What's it called? Archival Assault. Yeah. We should probably... may or may not give that a go today. We'll see. Purple Pete's up again. We've done you. Oh, do we have to go the scenic route for this? It's really fun and short. Okay, well, that's cool to know. You better set up private servers for content creators to deep dive into housing. I don't know how they'll do it. It's it's kind of weird because housing is unlikely to be something that hits like a PTR or anything like that. It feels more like housing is just going to be something that's like just dropped on us. Boom, here's housing, off you go. Which is kind of unusual for any content, really. They did that with, like, you know, Plunderstorm, for example. There was no testing of Plunderstorm, was there? It was just like, boom, here's Plunderstorm. And Mr. Cynical Manthius here again, but I have for a long time now believed that both the PTR, the beta, and to some degree even these days the alpha is not really about quality control or testing or anything like that. It's just marketing. I think Blizzard are more than capable of doing all and any testing they need internally. Hence why when they released something like Plunderstorm was pretty polished. Just worked. You know. They don't need us to test things. What they need is for us to talk about it and make videos about it and create hype and market it for them. That's why we get alphas and betas and PTRs and all of this sort of stuff. It's not really to like make the game any better. So I think they're more than capable of just making housing internally and just going, boom, here you go. They get their feedback from the blog posts and stuff about sort of general consensus. How do people feel about neighborhoods? All right, let's put a neighborhood blog post out. They don't need people to test it. Down he goes. Big Bluey. Down he goes. Squished him. The blueberry. When you got the cloak, just do some delves and you get an upgrade. I think you can do 3 delves and you'll get your threads, yeah.
I greet you. The void offers
Is what I've heard.
endless possibilities. The universe is full of mystery.
Turns out the bank screw up never happened. Phew. Welcome in, Marcus. Yeah, it's hopefully Blizzard learnt their lesson with the Guildbank one. Not to fuck up that again. Honestly though, I kinda believe that the bank UI thing was never really gonna be a thing anyway. From a coding perspective, I think the Guildbank works very differently to the regular banks.
Azeroth must not fall.
Because player banks, Void Bank, War Bank, all of that is mostly considered local storage.
Maintain control.
Guild Bank, whether you may be the only person in your guild or not, is technically like public storage. So it's clearly set up completely differently. You would argue that there'd be more security measures in place and more ways for them to restore boo-boos, but apparently not. Wait, hang on. Before this is
The whispers do not.
we got 8 minutes on our Wii buff. Yeah, luckily, it doesn't seem to have been a problem, which is good. Jesus, I cleaned my bags like 2 days ago. What's going on? Patch day bags, man. Outrageous behavior. Are any of these treasures that are interesting? Sand-worn coffer. Yoink. Cosmetics. Oh, it's a staff. Nobody cares. I'm missing my 10 spectral tigers for my bank. Please deposit. Yeah. I wonder if people do like bait tickets like that. Just to see.
Traveler. Be open to possibilities.
I'm reporting back to you. Why will you not accept my report? Are we doing this again, game?
We fight for a new future.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to say it because I haven't said it yet today. But the fact that we still have lines like this that says, watch the dialogue. I'm playing a 3-dimensional interactive online MMO. Why the fuck am I reading? It's 2025, Blizzard. Voice act everything. Give me the option to skip it, but voice act everything. Oh boy.
I have much to teach you. The light is not the only
Boom. Renown 5. We can go get our profession recipes. Do we go craft some contracts and see? Contracts are going to be at flipping single-digit profits already, aren't they? Excluding concentration. I don't know if I can be bothered to even try. Quality ones at 10k a piece. That's funny. 6,500 gold for the Q3s. 700 of them. That's a lot of contracts already. I looked at the price of ink and went, nah, I'm not bothering with the contracts. Yeah, like they're 7k a piece right now, but that's probably because they've jacked up the price of the inks. So you'd have to do the full process. Herbs to pigments to inks to contract. You'd have to do the whole flipping shebang. Now I technically could, but for a few thousand gold, I actually can't be bothered. Because then you got to sit there cancel scanning to sell the damn things as well. Because I reckon these numbers just like fly. We should get the recipes all the same though. Renown 5 was never what I was interested in anyway. It's Renown 11 that I want to get to. The bigger treasures. Might take us a day or two to get there, but the big treasures are likely to contain the big reward. I don't know what they are, never unlocked them on the PTR, but much like dumpsters in the last patch, they had... I assume they're going to follow the same pattern as dumpsters, where they had higher chance of higher BUEs. Sneaky, hiding behind the bush, look. Get out the way. No, get out the way. Get out the... Herb, move! I want this one. Stupid herb. I want the one-time treasure game. Right. I need a herbalist.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Okay, there's got to be one pixel where it just works. Hey, Mr. Gumdrops, how we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good, my man. Busy day for TSM, I imagine. Come on, you multi-dollar company. Who puts a herb on top of a treasure? Where does the contract come from anyway? If you hit the new profession recipes are mostly in Tazavesh, the quartermaster in Tazavesh.
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Yeah, I just want to put out 43 months, Mr. Gumdrops. That's very impressive. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I do worry that you swing by, drop a sub, and then have to peace out because I don't stream very often in the evening, so I apologise for that. But good job with keeping TSM alive today. Oh, it's a world quest to kill all of these guys. We'll get to that. There's a hiccup with the auction house data ingest, so the stale tooltip should be updating now as well. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, all of mine are saying like 18 hours old. A 658 trinket from a tier 5 delve.
You have my attention.
That's like Explorer 4? Is that an Explorer 4 trinket? By today's standardization. Adventure 2. Oh shit, are these dudes doing anything? No, these dudes aren't doing anything. We need to fix that. Wait, hang on. There's a thing going on. There's a ting going on. The defend thing's going on outside again. We did this earlier already, but can we do it twice? That's the question. I know the answer should be no. But anything is possible today. Right, this lot are just killing stuff. He's going to spawn here in a minute. Have you seen those rage bait TikToks where people get these massive, great big cups, fill it with water, and they're like, today we're going to make a water. And then they proceed to put like 12 different types of syrup in it and 4 different types of sugar in it and call it a water. And you read the comment section on them, and it drives people insane. People lose their absolute... That's not water! You can't call that water! Some people clearly don't get the joke, right? Goes way over their head. But I saw some of those the other day on TikTok and I was just giggling to myself that is hysterical. Today's water's going to have four blue coloured syrups in it. So my water comes in a can. And my water requires you to be above 18 to buy it. And my water tastes slightly wheaty. Still trying to decide if Candy's cooking is rage bait. It's like putting 5 sugars in a Coca-Cola. Yeah, it clearly is. These people, these people know what they're doing. There's a Finnish equivalent of going to see a man about a dog. Yeah, kinda. Hey, fun fact. I am going to see a man about a dog on Sunday. And we don't need the rest of the sentence. That is the sentence over. I don't know if there's an actual Finnish, like, saying equivalent of it. My native tongue is not good enough to know those details, but there absolutely will be. Oh shit! I haven't got a hat on. See, this week aura is coming in clutch. Look, now it's told me I haven't got a hat on. Now we're all dark mooned up.
Yes.
I've kind of thought about doing something like that for World of Warcraft. Trying to do really straight, like trying to pick the absolute worst possible goal making tips that I can come up with, but sell them as like the best things. Sell them as something that's really good and try and keep really straight faced about it. I'm not sure I could pull it off, but I think for some silly entertainment value shorts, it could possibly work. See how many people just do not get the... Yes, buy high, sell low, yeah. But do it like dead straight-faced. I'm not sure I have the... I'm not sure I have the ability to pull it off, but I think it'd be funny.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Oh, hello, some more rep.
We have worked too long to fail now.
Did it give me the quest? Didn't want to give me the
Let
quest.
us exchange words.
Oh, no, it's thinking about it. Oh, are we having this problem again? Are we having the problem where the game wants to give me the quest but doesn't want to give me the quest? Thousand runs of the Mana Forge got me this. Yeah, stuff that's not even physically possible. Okay, I think the game's cooked again.
You have my attention.
Okay. The only solution to this is a log out and log in. We had this problem earlier. Oh, all of these are logging out and all. Get back in. Do your job. Oh, you are genuinely nearly out of mats. Well, we can fix that. No gear from the second pinnacle cache. Well, that's not right. Aren't you meant to get 2 pieces of gear from your first 2? Unless, once again, the rules are being changed. Rug pulled. You're going... You material poor. Almost. Another stack. Hello, that's not right. So... speed potiony doodah. Some of you go. You're doing. You need fixing. You actually ran out of mats. Okay. I thought all of this thaumaturgy materials was gonna last me like. I thought it was gonna last me like 2 weeks to get through all of this. I'm gonna churn through all this in a day if I'm not careful. Well, if we churn through it in a day, we sell it, we go again. That's the science. Oh, did we do a speed buff? Not that they're essential. Oh, why didn't I log in? Oops. That means I've given Warbank access to some random account as well. That's not ideal. Oh. Apparently I haven't. Sure. Okay. I'm getting a ton of instants not found on logging in, and we're using the portal since the patch. Yeah, I genuinely just think their servers are just getting absolutely hammered. Nobody fed the hamsters. If it gets too bad tonight, I'll just call it a day and we'll, you know, come back and hit it again tomorrow, but... Remember when I said my Twitch drop is ticking along nicely? I take that back. Oh, is that not working? Well, that's a slight frustration. I still find it funny somebody at Blizzard forgot to tell Twitch that they'd like to do a Twitch drop. Whoops. I thought it was sus the other day when I couldn't find the drop on the list that we get on our Twitch dashboards behind the scenes of all the drops that are coming for all the different games. I was like, where's the WoW one? The WoW one's always there. Somebody clearly hadn't submitted it to Twitch and then panicked yesterday with, oh shit, the drop. Quick, tell everybody there's a mistake. Sure. A mistake with a clearly automated system. Fire the interns. Promote the donut boys. I'm jesting. They all do a wonderful job. Where are these buggity bugs? This is could do with being... Use it on the gutted creepers on the shield. They will fall off and become attackable. I don't see any that are unattackable. Never mind. Can we get to them from the outside? I've had at least one WoW stream on all day, got stuck at 43%. Well, that's weird. Turn it off, turn it on again. They changed that gear to blue 655 gear. Even Undermine stuff is dropping 60-55 blues. Apparently. Looks like they've bumped everything up to like season 3, even if you're doing Undermine stuff. Unless you mean something else. I think that kind of is intended. Right, I don't flipping know where these bugs are. Let me read the quest again. Use the flamethrower to force the gutted creepers off the dome, then destroy them. Well, I can't see any on the dome anyway. I found one so far. Is this another one of those wonky spawn rate ones? I don't have to have the Twitch drop the first day, but it's cute and I want it. I should use it. We should have it out, shouldn't we? Thinking about it. If in doubt, whack it out. Where's me pet journal? That's not what I'm looking for. What's it called? Shade for Brew Thief. Here we go. Summon. Let's get him out. There he is. Little fella. If you have milk tea, keep an eye on it. Brew thieves love to pop out the shadows and steal tea. Even worse, once they pour their love to show off their newly acquired beverage. Obtained through watching Twitch streamers with drops enabled for at least 4 hours. Oh, you can dance with... The bear dances. But he doesn't dance here, apparently. Okay, let's look for bugs to burn. Any more bugs to burn? Apparently they're meant to be on this dome, but they're just not. Has anybody else had issues with this one? Is this one where we just kind of call it a day and move on? Come back to it when it's not broken? That's going to be why. It's a flipping world quest at the same time. It's going to be double broken then, isn't it? Double broken. Have you seen the final boss of Ibiza knocking around on the socials this week? Yeah, with his bowl cut. And like the weirdest beard trim you've ever seen. Yeah, of course I have, yeah. He was very funny. What a legend. Absolute legend. It amazes me how things like that blow up on the internet. I'm just glad he's vibing, having a good time in all the clips, not being a pest. Probably doesn't even know. Probably has absolutely no idea he's a global internet sensation out overnight. Oh, was that another one over there? Go, 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 go. Less dots! Less dots! Less dots! Got the tag. Game's saying the bag is full. If you close the bank and open it again, it usually fixes that. That's actually a weird thing with how these bank tabs work. That if you have a full bank tab open and try and put something in it, it will complain it's full. It does it with the war bank and has done it with the war bank since launch. It's just a weird anomaly. Lost my deposit reagent button and I'm mad. Oh, that should still be about. That should still be a thing. I'm not going to mass DPS this down. So other people have a chance to see it. Come and tag it. Nobody come in. Less stops. Less stops. Oh, I'm right next door to Purple Pete. I have killed him. But this is another one of those. Can we kill it twice? Anything is possible on patch day. Yeah, nuked. Absolutely nuked. We go again. There's one. God bless draw distance. God bless draw distance. How many is that? 6. 2 more. Yeah, hella bad spawn rate on these, holy. I was chilling in Drizzling Rose's stream last night and she starts pulling out slush puppies from nowhere. She's gone and got herself a slush puppy machine and I was hella jealous. We've been talking about those on stream a few times. My only concern is if I got one, it would turn into a margarita machine. But the tequila bill would be the tequila bill would be more than the machine itself. I'm not sure that's good for my health. Homemade slushy, hella fun. Maybe I'll put a GoFundMe together. Hey, for Mantheus's habit. I don't have a drink problem. I only have a problem when the drink runs out. That's my problem. Double bugs. Double bugs. Double bugs. Yeah, boy. Tax it off. Streaming.
The Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal
655 adventure gear.
Fire solves so many problems.
More importantly, reputation? 71 rep for doing that? It's got lime in it. It's healthy. That's the spirit. One of my 5 a day.
Speak your mind.
We got buffs up for this? Yes. Wait, why not? Oh, choose a reward.
There remains much to do.
Okay, another 385. Can't be. 3 side stories left. 1, 2. Where's the third? Is the one up here? Maybe after the campaign. You bet your ass we can't finish this today, can we? Has anybody else been able to finish this today? Are we missing one because of the campaign? I bet you are.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right.
Oh, this is a
tools.
world quest. Can we just nuke some of these guys?
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Swiping, no swiping. I mean, there's worse tax write-offs, though. Although I do ever wonder if I got audited, how I'd have to explain it to a taxman. It's difficult explaining what I do for a living to the taxman in the first place, never mind trying to take the piss, like, right off a slush puppy machine. I mean, I bought a PS5 earlier in the year for when GTA comes out. I'm going to be pushed to write that off as a work-related purchase, even though we absolutely will be playing PlayStation games once I finally get around to hooking it up. Test that it works privately for many hours of fun. Well, to my understanding of it, if you buy something like a computer or a laptop or in my case graphics card or something along those lines, as long as it is used for more than 50% of its time as a business product, it can be considered a business expense. Which I think it is safe to say this is. I think a PlayStation starts to get a little bit difficult to justify, though. And a slushy machine, probably not at all. Probably not at all. Had it all go through a limited company in the UK. Easier in the US now, to be fair, for individual additional incomes. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If I set myself up as a limited company, then it all goes through, and it's it. By that point, it's at my discretion if it goes on the business books or not. But if I want to start claiming it as a solo entrepreneur, there's more rules and regulations in place. Claim it's interior decoration. Be in the background next to the TV that's not on. Yeah, true. I thought I'd slip that in there before Jack turns up and reminds me again. TV's not on. I think I'm saving the planet. Not running... I'm already burning electricity like a beast, having 3 screens and high-end gaming PC running. To have the TV randomly on for no reason as well. Plus, it's a bit of a meme. Only use the slushy machine when streaming. Boom. That's all good and well. The problem is proving it. Eventually it'll be, God damn it, I want a slush machine. So we just get a slush machine, but... what was the last song? Good question. Put that on. The last song was... It's not right, but it's okay. Have one of these, Mr. Gumdrops. Assuming my playlist is not on shuffle, mind. Not. 32 out of 40, 8 more. Two to go. Well, that's true. At least when it's all recorded and it's all stored as in VOD form on YouTube, at least I will actually have the proof. You're not wrong.
These will work great.
I'll just have to drink margaritas on stream every day. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I don't see anything that could go wrong with that. Other than the end of my career. Look at me saying this is a career. Just going through some old boxes I haven't unpacked since relocating 2 years ago. Found all your old DJ stuff. Get it out, man. Get it out. Stream it. Do it. You need an excuse to get back to streaming? Or did you sell all your streaming stuff? I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Cost of it all adds up quick. Is this the stupid one behind a herb again? Hey, somebody's picked the herb. No! Somebody's picked the herb, but you still can't pick the treasure up. Stupid, stupid.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Still got it all. Use it for work. The Shure mic gets reactions. Oh, I bet it does. When most people are there on a flipping internal Apple MacBook microphone, and then you rock up with a studio mic, sounding all delicious. It's probably over the top for a Zoom call, isn't it? So weird how that mic became like a almost status symbol mic for streaming. I went with a baby version. I don't have the SM7B. Baby version of it. The MV7 does its job. I went with the MV7 because it's USB and just easier. sound quality's not as good, but it's close enough. No, the interact with target didn't work at all either. I tried. Use the portal to enter untethered space. Oh, okay. These ones. Sabotage shit, apparently. Get off my ass, you stupid. There we go. It's good gear. You never see, despite the issues, it's worth it. It is just worth it. Yeah, you never, ever, 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 ever see anybody complain about an SM7B, even though it's a €500 microphone. You never, ever, ever see anybody that has one ever complain about it in any way, shape, or form. So, it's one of those pieces of tech that is also almost an investment. If you buy it to do some streaming and then 6 months later, 12 months later, pack in streaming for whatever reason, you can probably sell that microphone for basically what you paid for it. Because they just don't lose value. And it's clever, because it took me a while to realise this, but if you're doing content creation in any way, shape or form, audio quality is more important than visual fidelity, without question. You could stream in 360p, but if you had like Duck Sauce level quality audio, was his name Duck Sauce? You're old school enough to remember. If you've got really good audio, you'll still kill it. $97, $98 complete. Whoa, hello, 236 rep for completing that. We take it. We are just going to have to do everything, aren't we? Slowly just do everything. Complete more phase diving activities. That'll happen in time. Where are we going? This way. 3 chapters to go. %100% on the audio. Most people are working or doing something else, listening in the background, especially on long streams. Yeah. When I started streaming, like 5 years ago now, I had a little crappy €50. It was the blue snowball I think I was using for ages. And I didn't think at the time it sounded that terrible. But my God, I listened to the videos and the streams sometimes from back then, and it was gross. Jesus. How did anybody ever listen to it? I don't even know. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? Exit phase diving. I'm not in a phase. What's going on here? Is it scuffed again? Spell not learn? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, it says inside and outside of the cave. I'm not running around trying to find things inside the cave if they're outside. I've actually got Jack to thank for the fact that he was basically telling me my audio shit, fix it for ages. And he was brutally honest enough to tell me, which in hindsight I was very thankful for. Like I said, I still don't think my audio quality is great to this day, but it's significantly better than it was. Can I slam these dudes? What's this? No. Build. Oh look, that's one of the things we need. Phase lost creeper. Yoink. I don't really want to aggro that 75 mil worm. Guess I have to. Oh, what's this? Half digested journal. Hello. Still playing? We did take a little break for a bit. I went and got some food, but other than that, yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Can't hang out in K-Chak stream for long with his audio setup, unfortunately. As long as you have it... I know exactly what you mean. I just counter it by having the volume very low. I gave him some hints about it a little while ago. You slowly learn these things. You pick these things up anyway. Some good alternatives that won't break the bank. Yeah, I mean, like you don't need the €500 big all singing all dancing, but like what Gumdrop said earlier, it's one of those where nobody has ever complained about the SM7B in any way, shape or form. So it's one of those, it's not cheap, but it is worth it. Almost more than anything else. Like, even before a graphics card upgrade, even before a faster internet connection, literally before anything else from a content perspective, you'd do better to have a solid microphone. But yeah, there are easily like a few couple of €100 equivalents that are as close to, if not as good, without the rate level. Because the thing that a lot of people don't realise is the SM7B is a €500 mic. Oh, here's me trying to mount up, and you can't flipping mount up in phase form, can you? It's a €500 mic, but that's before you've plugged it into anything. So by the time you've plugged in an audio interface in somewhat shape or form, you've doubled that money straight away. Do these things drop what I need? No. I'm going to have to go in the cave, aren't I? I'm amazed the Dragonflight 30% craft speed flask still works. Oh, all of these dudes have logged out. I keep forgetting about them. Yeah, that's a weird one, you know, because I know categorically that Blizzard were told by multiple people, like directly, and Blizzard just weren't bothered. They're like, well, it's fine, we'll leave it. It's one of those things that they could go in and fix it, but it doesn't really make a huge difference, because the entire crafting community very quickly knows it's a thing. So it's, it is kind of weird that I still don't think they've even changed the tooltip to say that it works. So it still kind of falls under clever use of game mechanics a little bit. But yeah, they were categorically told about it multiple times and they just weren't bothered. They're like, that's fine. You can use it. I think Zan even asked, like, it doesn't say that it should work. Like, is it okay to use? And they were like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, hello. We can get out of it now. I was on autopilot. Hoard some flasks for midnight. Not a bad play. Welcome in, Mr. Bakoto. Good evening, good evening. How do I get out? Where's the flipping... I've got to get up the hill. Can you just right-click on the phase diving? Oh, you can. You can just cancel it that way. Piece out of it. Fly back to the Sandori before exiting the phase. Where are we going? Over here, I guess. Yo, Zygore's catching up with the fact that phase diving is like hella fast for moving places. That's clever.
The universe is full of mystery. The void offers endless
20 minutes on our hat.
possibilities.
Yo, we're nearly finished here, by the way. Looks like we're not far off cleaning the map up. It's telling me there's a quest down here. I'm going to have trust in Zygor, but I don't know how far that trust extends. This might be a quest that we can't do till next week because it's part of the Eco Dome.
Untethered souls
Ha!
drift out of phase. With
Go on, Zygor.
to reality,
In Zygor we trust.
for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost
Genius.
souls to their inevitable destination.
One. Two. Nice. How have I not had this one yet? Oh, I have done it, apparently. Right, 6 flickering essences. We're gonna have to do the world quest tour before too long. I was hoping I could bang out these like side storyline quests nice and fast, and then we do a bit of a world tour. Cause needs to be done. Got to get it out of the way. If we're gonna keep on top of rep, we should at least keep on top of it properly. Loving the relax on patch day compared to how I approached season 2. I can't remember what you did for season 2, but it was probably something outrageous. I always try and take patch days relatively chill. Now I know that goes against the Goblin mantra, because it's a day to make a lot of gold, but so frequently you plan to do something and it just can't be done because the game is just scuffed. Patch day, so much shit just doesn't work half the time. That over the years I've learned to just chill, do what you want to do patch day, and then day 2, day 3 you can start figuring out, okay, this is a farm that you might want to pay attention to. This is something that works from a goal making perspective. These are the recipes that you should be obtaining and selling, or you know, all of that sort of stuff. Cloak enchants are hot right now. Yeah, I bet they are steamy. But I bet the cancel scan on them is grim as well. Can't even loot these fellas. Sorted a few banks out. Plan on actually playing the concert tomorrow when there's less lag. Solid plan. If you're not trying to do anything crazy, there's no particular rush. The only reason I want to get my world quests out the way is because world quests expire. Everything else, realistically, only needs to be done by the end of the week. So that we just keep on top of things. Unless I can magically find a way to, like, cheese reputation up to renown 11. I have a theory on how we possibly might be able to. Even then, that's only to unlock tier 2 treasures, which may or may not be interesting. We don't know until we do it. There are some crafting mats that will be going bananas right now. Anything that goes into the exquisite weaver cloth bolts. So weaver cloth in general, I imagine, is probably up, and up by a bit. Storm dust is also needed for them, if I remember correctly, so that's probably going a bit bananas. And of course, cloak enchants is going to be on everybody's shopping list. So enchant mats in general probably aren't doing too bad. Oh yeah, you did the 22 slicks, didn't you? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, trying to be first to market in anything is stressful. Finish the campaign still on Renown 2 because Blizzard doesn't care. If it's just the campaign, you actually don't end up with much more than that anyway. If you've done the campaign and all of the side quests, then yeah, you're definitely having a bad day, but
Let us exchange words.
I don't think I was much further than when I can't quite remember. But we are still now only just into Renown 5. And I've nearly done all of the side quests as well. Renown 5 with 3 side quests still to do. Yeah, it's whilst Renown 5 is possible today, it does kind of require most near everything to be done. Apparently, you can get up to Renown 8 if you do all of your world quests and rares and all of that sort of business. With the Dark Moon buff up and the likes. I don't think I'll quite get to Renown 8 today. I could do a World Quest World Tour, but I'm also slightly intrigued to see that if I bring 5 characters into the zone, can I get them their World Quests done? And will they each get 15 renown each for each World Quest they complete, based on the contract? That's kind of how it worked in the Undermine. It did mean that it was an entire week of doing world quests, which was a bit gross, but I'm pretty sure I hit Renown 20 after about 10 days, I think, in the Undermine. And that was with killing every rare every day on multiple alts for flipping Mechanicas. Luckily, I don't have that to worry about this patch. That was far too much like hard work last time. 8 hours a day farming flipping Mechanicas. Bonkers crazy that was. Okay, why am I stuck on 5 of 6 here? Still stuck on 5 of 6. It's a world quest as well. Does this end up being a world quest? Any quest that seems to also end up being a world quest as well seems to be hella bugged. Can I use it on these things in... No. Oh shit, these dudes have got like 30 mil health. I've got to be careful of those. Wait, hang on. 30 mil's nothing these days, is it? That's like half a rare in the Undermine. Oh, summon slaps though. Hello. Shit, I'm dead. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. That's just wasted half a hat. Anybody else having this get stuck at 5 out of 6? And do a log out, log in. Watching you die on stream was always the plan, though. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Stroh. Good evening. Oh, 5 o'clock UK time. Workday's over. Gaming time. Go, go, go. Good thing is that with stuff like the contracts or the wheels, it's just a time commitment. Often to be first on crafts, there's an associated cost for getting the new materials first. If you don't sell fast enough, people outprice you quickly. Yeah. That's spot on. This is why the beginning of the War Within, with the additional 3 days of early access, made a lot of the markets feel really quite weird. Yeah, look, now it can be instantly turned in, meaning I'd actually got 6 out of 6. Server sync issues again. Yeah, for example, the cost of absolutely hammering your way to max crafted rank 3 stuff at the beginning of the expansion, you could do it within a day, but it was 10 days before anybody wanted to buy it, which made it kind of quite weird. The markets that then ended up doing the best for me were ones that weren't quick to do. For example, alchemy flasks. Alchemy flasks having so many goddamn knowledge points needed to max craft them. 265 or something, I think it was. Basically meant that it took 2 weeks to be able to max craft a flask. Which was so long of a time compared to stuff that you could basically do in a day. Anything that you could mass produce at quality 3 really quite quickly was very competitive to try and sell super fast. And you're right, like, if you have to pay a premium to get the mats to get there in the first place, and then somebody comes along with even 20% cheaper mats, you're cooked, you're done. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, we have the side quests done, apparently. All minus 1 chapter, which I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume this 1 chapter can't be done till probably next week. Due to campaign progress, is my guess. We did all of the side quests. We got literally 5.5. So within 2 points of exactly 5.5 renown. So, where does our next renown come from? We should probably clear all the world quests out here so we know what we're doing with them. Oh, here's a test. We ain't doing the PvP one just yet. Here's a test. Let's see if... Go. See how good Zygel's day 1 guides actually are.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase, with nothing binding them to reality.
Theatre Trove is also offering 658 gear now.
Causing more harm.
Yeah, I think they've upped pretty much anything that dishes out gear. Which is nice. There's some big souls. Let's leave those well alone. Right, these are the sausages that killed me last time. Rank 3 contracts plus concentration. Well, yeah, plus concentration is always going to make you money, and you're doing something hella wrong if it doesn't. But the theory with that is that you should, at least in some part, be limited to how many of them you can craft and sell. But yeah, you're not wrong. Vision vendors are selling a 668 weapon and drop 668 gear. Even Mythic Zeros, though, now are, what was it, 681? So yeah, this is going to be the week of, like, it feels like everything is like super OP gear. It's funny because in 2 weeks' time we'll be like, oh, 660 gear. Dog shit, mate. It's so funny how quickly it changes by the time we get a couple of vaults and a couple of delves done and your first run through the raid or whatever. Nightfall is also dropping 668 gear. 668 Warbound gear? I can understand it being scaled, but it should definitely still be Warbound. I don't think it makes too much of it. Oh, lag spike. Holy. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That lag spike was so big, I looked at my OBS to see if my internet had died.
Souls have earned their peace. Thank you.
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my domes for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Wastelanders slain 30, tech received. Oh, no, wait, shit, what's going on there? What are my buttons? Call down minerals that are drifting in the void. Okay. Single target, AoE, call down a thing. Apparently. What's 4? Teleportation beam to safely retrieve goods. Do something. I don't think Visions will drop a hero piece. It's just capped at 668. We'll see. We'll see. Expect anything to be possible on a day like today. Been given gear from different things, but it's all being cloaks. They're just toying with you now. Here, have a cloak that you definitely don't need. Need more stolen tech. Oh, that's only 7. Give me more. Eight, 9, 10, 11. We're getting there. One more. One more. Always run out of options at one more. Is it not this way? Anybody know if the boots from the raid are obtainable in other ways? I'd guess not, because they make the cloak more powerful if understood correctly. If the only way to get them is from the raids, then there will be a bit of a stink kicked up, I can imagine. Fabled Veterans Cache. 181 rep. What are you then? Oh, this is... okay. Cache. The first 2 weekly caches you earn each week contain a piece of veteran gear. The first 4 earn you something and a key. Okay, so the first 2 should give you a piece of gear. Who was it earlier that was saying... Guild of Gold, I think, was saying that they only got a piece of gear from the first one. A ring. A 668 ring. Which, when upgraded... is an upgrade. Just needs to put in the to be upgraded pile. Okay. Oh, hello, there's another phase quest around here somewhere. Phase diving strange storms. How do we get this then? Oh, damn you, druids, and your movement speed boosts.
Don't be afraid to dive in.
Run into the swirling wind gust and fly through the rings when launched through the air. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I hate these. I hate these so much. It's not quite as bad as jelly pads. Who remembers jelly pads?
Perhaps we can learn to harness them.
Right, world boss. Should we try? People are saying this takes best part of 20 minutes earlier.
Tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left.
Jelly pads was easy. Shut up. Yeah, Najatar ones, yeah. Stupid jelly. Right, group up for this. Absolutely. Categorically, group up. Oh, are we already pewing? Already pewing.
Freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Hello? Are you not... Hello? Nobody doing the world boss is using their cloak. Is that why? Well, I got my ass handed to me. Definitely the cloak, not the massive lag. Where's he gone? I assume we're on nuke mode. What does he say? Nothing particularly interesting. Oh my god. Right. Veil Shatter Roar deals heavy damage the entire raid and interrupts spellcasting. Enter the erratic rifts to follow him into untethered space. Avoid standing in front because he's a dragon. And pew. Okay. I'm not going to bother popping a hat for this. Because I'll probably burn through 5 of them because I'll keep dying. What's this? 300 rep? 300 rep? 315 rep? I'll sacrifice 10% on this not to waste hats. Hat at 1%. All that. It didn't let me go through the rift. Can only so many people go through the rifts? Threatening void creepery doodah. Nuke it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. We are going to assume here for 1 minute that we get it to 1%, that is. Don't stand in front of a dragon doing Twilight Breath. That screams like something people should know today. That's going to be famous last words when it nukes me. Veil Shatter Roar. It said do something when that happens, and I forgot to pay attention to what that thing is. Stand in those? Maybe don't stand in those? The opposite of doing those? What is it? What is he doing? Unleashes a shattering roar, interrupting all enemies and inflicting physical damage. All null ruptures to expand. Sure. Watching the race world first, Raiders doing some interesting strats with Delves. Oh, I'm not totally convinced I want to know. Spamming T8 side street, and then at the end joining with the other accounts to fill out the vaults on 2 tunes. And the gold end boss is so weak anyway that the scaling didn't change and make a difference. Yeah, that's that's shenanigans. It's clever, but it's yeah, that's a Ginji kind of Mirez kind of job. That is. Where's he gone? My corpse up here. Please hold.
I have many wares.
Wow, casual 1,000 gold repair bill. Ouch. Even selling shit to a vendor takes forever. Oh god.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Twilight Breath. That sounds like something I don't want to stand in. Just don't die. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, he's running away again. Nine minutes on a world boss so far. Yeah, and he's still got 25% health. Is this another one where it's going to give me one random warbound piece of gear that may not even be for my class? Give me some random ass bullshit cloth or something, won't it? Right, nuke the dragon. And it only gives you one piece of gear a week. Ow! Why so much damage? The Christ! That's a stupid amount of damage. Isn't it giving gear to alts too? Well, the Undermine boss only gave you one piece of gear a week. No matter how many times you killed the world boss on how many different alts. It was one piece of gear a week. 200 mil! More dots! Oh, fuck. Who let the dragon escape? $20 mil! Tickle his balls! There we go. What do we get? Fucking cloth! Stupid cloth!
One battle is ended.
Pop hat? Nah, that's fine. We only lost like... We only sacrificed like 30 rep by not popping hat. Apparently, I only got 165 rep for killing it anyway. Which feels wrong to begin with. Yeah. Doesn't seem to... Or maybe when I loot it, I get more. Hang on. Pop hat. Is there a rep token on him? No. Oh, was it a belt as well? A cloth belt. How fucking useless. I can't even get that to my mage. Genius. Cloth belt on my shaman. Genius. Oh dear. Right, Drown Sorrows time. Unbelievable. Flipping out. At that point, you might as well have given me a cloak. Oh yeah, Almo's just said. At least it wasn't a back piece. Alright, well that's a wonderful piece of gear that's never going to get used. Disenchant fodder right there. I got 51 gold vendor sell price on a piece of gear. My highest piece of gear is going to get vendored. How disgustingly gross is that? Okay. Well, world boss is done. On to the next. 4 more world quests, apparently. Before we have to start thinking about doing extracurriculars. Do we go on a rare hunt? Don't know. Haven't decided.
Tasty crowlusk meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the crowlusks to the torch.
That said, we're 88% on our phase diving for the week on this dude as well, so... At least maybe there'll be something interesting from that. Right, it might be like in 2 days we could be back in the Undermine farming Mechanica. I said I'd give it a week. I said I'd give it a week without pissing around with Mechanica, but I haven't got a single mount for sale, which means I'm at least 75 Mechanica in the hole. which is at least a week's worth of farming just to get one of everything back up on the auction house. And when Mechanica mounts are still 1 million gold apiece, that's worth 3 million gold right there. 3 million gold in potential lost sales because I haven't got the mounts. That's 5 of 5. These two should do it, right? Nine and 10. Boom.
They'll overrun the damaged ecodome now. Good work.
A treasure hunt might not be a bad idea, actually. Maybe we'll do that after we've done the world quests. Because a lot of the treasure, well, not all of them, but a lot of the treasures give rep as well. Which are probably more lucrative than 15 from a world quest, you know? Oh, we've also got a World Soul one, so that's another Pinnacle cache at least. Another chance at maybe something. Otherwise, we might end up completing the zone in a day and be back to delving, I guess.
A new division of Shadow God.
I'm going to be interested to see just how religious I stick with trying to do my delves each week, because in 11.1 I had a really good reason for leveling up and gearing up, being that the more gear I had, the faster I killed rares in the Undermine, the faster I made Mechanica. But I don't really have that same incentive this patch to like optimize my gear, other than just for the fun of it. And it's kind of weird because you get a full hard reset at the end of the expansion anyway. Even more so than going from one patch to another. So, is it really that important to min-max my gear at all this patch? Since it's hard reset next patch? Not sure. We'll see. All I know is I categorically won't be playing this patch for the full 6 months. Give it a month, I reckon. Well, let's put it this way. If we get into the alpha, we'll put retail down for the entirety of the alpha. There'll be no retail play whilst we're doing alpha, minus maybe an hour of Mechanica farm in the morning. But that is a big if. I didn't get into the alpha for the War Within, so otherwise we wait for beta. The Secrets of Koreshi gives 2,500 rep. Is that for completing the... Is that actually for completing the achievement, or is that just the combined total of the rares... Sorry, the treasures that you have to collect within it? Because there are some treasures that give bits and pieces. $250 each step. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've had 4 of them already. Maybe we track that. We track that's one we'll do. We'll hunt all of those down. Appreciate that, Pussymus. Thank you, thank you. You won't get a perma here, by the way. I'm just saying. What are we doing in this? Northeast barrier projector placed. Oh, I must have done half of this world quest at some point and then just not finished it. Oh no, wait, this is a different quest. my god, I love not being able to mount or fly. It's so wonderful. Can confirm rep for World Quest on alts too. So doing the... Okay, yeah, so doing all of the World Quests in Karesh on as many alts as possible is the way to degen farm the
best way to sow
rep.
chaos among the Shadow God troops.
Which, when I have 5 accounts and the best part of 80 characters, has potential. The question is, do I want to? Well, technically I have 95 level 80s, but 80 easily accessible. I defo don't want to. Well, let's napkin math that real quick. Let's say there's 10 world quests times 15 each is 150 per character. Multiply that by 80. That's 12,000 reputation. Divide that by 2,500. It's nearly 5 renown levels it would be worth. It'd be worth nearly 5 renown levels to do it. Spend all week doing world quests out here on 80 characters. It does mean, though, theoretically, if you can get to about renown 8, 8.5 by doing stuff naturally, I only really want to get to 11. So I might not have to do the world quests on all that many characters. And if it's possible to do 5 simultaneously, sort of, maybe. Do I want to sleep this week? I haven't decided. You'll accept this quest automatically. I've already done half of this. Wait, it's all the way over there. Why has Zygot sent me here? Wait, what's more than just a phase? Oh, we've completed the phase diving stuff. Okay, Zygor's lost its mind. It's lost its waypoints. Let's go hand that in. Yeah, it's all the plus contract rep. It's the 15 from completing each quest. It's degen as fuck, but
The past will restore our world.
have I got a hat on? Yeah.
All our efforts have led to this.
Fractured spark of starlight. Ooh.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Oh. Strands await where arcane power surges. Earn them through delves, mythic keystone dungeons, and PvP matches across Kazalgar. In Karesh, you can additionally seek them within the Manaforge Omega and by completing warrants. Each strand brings you closer to unlocking the true potential.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
What do we get next? An ethereal presence will now linger in the Kazalgar delves, revealing secret rooms. You may find phase orbs that increase primary stats whilst phase diving. The orbs have a chance to recover a phase lost appearance. Oh, so transmog collection.
It is good to see our ethereal king.
And our first, how many do we get? 7? I think it's 7 coins a week, isn't it? 7 coins a week. I'm not in any rush to spend these. I think there's 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 32. 32 untethered coins I need. So 7, 14, 21, 28. Ha! Conveniently, just more than a month of game time.
Death to the Shadow Guard.
It's like they planned this shit, I swear. The flight master around here. Don't know, we'll fly there manually. Yeah, there is a flight master around here.
Yes, can I help you?
D-Gen isn't playing WoW for a living, question mark. True. Okay. Well, a very defined way of gaining rep from now on is to do this Secrets of Koreshi. I found some of them accidentally on my travels. But maybe a quick Wowhead for the locations of this, because it's clearly going to be on Wowhead already, isn't it? Secrets of Koreshi. Comments. Boom. Boom. PD is short for phase diving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are in phase diving. Oh, what's the odds they're the 5 that I haven't found? And link. Right, let's finish this world quest quickly. Don't know how I managed to do half of this quest earlier but not finish it. Maybe that was before I bought my contract and I was trying not to finish the world quests. Possibility.
Thank you, traveler.
Boom. There we go.
Stands because of your vigilance.
Right, that's our Koreshi world quests done. What's the command for TomTom's paste? Is TomTom not even on, by the way? TomTom is on. Is it just /TT paste? Yeah. Started me off at number 10, weirdly, but sure. Right, these were apparently worth 250 apiece, so this is another 1,000-ish rep by the time I get the last few I need. Okay, it looks like I must have this one. Oh, yeah, I can double check which ones I have got. Dog-eared book? No, I need a dog-eared book. Let's go get that one then. Follow the map. Zoom. A dog-eared book. Upgrade Reshi Raps to level 4. What lies beyond to see the phase diving untethered space treasures? Oh, so can you not get... Are these the ones you can't get today then? There's 5 you can't get today. So maybe there's actually only this dog-eared book one that I haven't got that I can get. Maybe I've actually found all the other ones. Well, we'll try. We'll see. You can get them? Okay. There we go. There's a book. Yoink. Renown 6.
Wealth can solve
Any other goodies? Some crystals.
Always a pleasure.
Some bonus crests.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
And some Valor Stones I definitely don't need.
The deal is just another kind of oath.
Cosmetic back piece. That's it.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Barkey's Aromatic Broker Cookeress. We've got that one. Remove waypoint. Oaths we exchange. We got that one. Checklist of minor pleasures. Okay, we need that one. Hang on. I know it seems really dumb, but I've got to get this question mark out the way. It's a waste of 80 Valor Stones, I know, but... Can't just make a good launch, always lag. The only games that have lag-free launches are dead games. Factual. It's the sign of a good game when it crumbles under its own weight on launch. Is the glass is half full approach. Ooh, what do you want? A key threat. Check your warrant board, see if you have what it takes to do the threats.
Trust, but verify.
In restoring the ecodomes, much of the contaminated plant life was removed, allowing the soil to heal. However, one corrupted lasher escapes. Purple Pete. This is why Purple Pete has popped up 700 times today. Combine a large sticky void mass, some energy encapsulation, and untethered battery. Create a key to unlock the status sphere. Right, we'll get to that in a minute. We need to be in a phase. Then we need to go this away. Yo, these have actually got quite a lot of health. I didn't realise. I just casually pulled them all, not thinking about it. I saw the dude with 28 mil health. I was like, I'll avoid him, but I didn't think about the rest. Stop punting me. Boom. 275. Mysterious notebook. It's a non-phase divey one. That's the one right by the entrance. I must have that one. Mysterious notebook. We've got that one. 7 facets of Koresh. Another phase diving one, but a bajillion miles away. How many bajillion can we zip there on the cheat? Which one are we going to? This one. 7 facets of phase diving. Got to be a phase thing over there somewhere, hasn't there? Up here somewhere, I think. Was it up here somewhere? Shit, I can't remember. Or was it? Yeah, in the oasis. Zip! Spell not learnt, let me out. Oh no, shit, this is a phase diving one. Back in the phase! Go. Cheeky little scroll. Don't mind if I do. We stumbled across this earlier and I couldn't pick it up because we weren't in the phase. The next one also requires phase diving, but it's miles over there. Lie there. Oh, actually, do we need this one? 6. Yeah. 3 more. 750 renown available. I feel I'm putting off this world quest tour. I don't want to fly around the entire map doing world quests, you know. Don't wanna. Where's the nearest phase thing? This one? Oh, for fuck's sake, pick a direction. Yoink. Run away. Run away, you look dangerous. Oh no, you're only 30 million dangerous. You're not that dangerous. Loud blasts echoes from the oasis. The eco dome is under siege. Oh, that's usually an indication there's a rare spawning. When you see things like that. Where's the next one? The next one's also phase diving, but we can do with not being like right here. Regular treasure, regular treasure. Right, where's the nearest here? Phase divey doodah place. Then we need to get up here somewhere. Prototype. Oh, dead. Oh, killed. No, that's a lie. Where's... I can see it. Did I kill this one? Kill it. What's his thing? Absorb a shitload of damage. It's alright, we'll burn through that. Remnants of a Shattered World. Is that the... That's got to be the... Kill all of the rares in the zone quest, doesn't it? Defeat all of the rare creatures. Claims I've only killed 2 rares? Well, that's a lie. Although if one's on that list, maybe it is. I'm pretty sure I've done this chowder, dude. Blizzard? We done? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Oh, we need to go up the stairs. Avoid this big 90 mil dude. Don't want to have to kill him. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Cheeky. Cheeky. Another 275 rep. What have I missed? I've become void. How have I missed one? Oh, it's one in Tazavesh. Oh, I do kind of like these for like getting places, you know. It's not as not quite as convenient as a flight point, but I'm not gonna lie, I definitely like hopping in a phase, zipping about, hopping out again. Oh no shit, what do I do with that list? Did I close that window? Am I being a donut? Yeah, I'm being a donut. Let's go back this way. Probably quicker. Right, we'll just plow through the big dude. It'll be fine. We got this. We not got this. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on there. We not got this. Whoops. There was only a way for a hunter to lose it. Shush! Lies! Fake news. Apparently my pets don't want to feign death though. Come back here, pets. Oh, well, you just get sacrificed to the gods. Oh no, the poor pigeon. Poor pigeon. He's the bonus pigeon, though. Die, bonus pigeon. No, don't fight back. Die, there we go. Good bonus pigeon. Hunter skills right there. Oh shit, he's still there. I nearly ran straight back into him. Whoops. It's alright, we get our health back in 25 seconds. Try it again, that was only one data point, yeah. No, I probably don't have camo. Talent's got funky dunked, so I didn't look to try and figure them out. I just pressed start a build and called it a day. Where's this thing then? Is it like... No, it's got to be around here somewhere. Why can't I see it? Am I being dumb? Is it in the bush? Ah, there it is. Pinned on the tree. I was looking for a scroll, that's why. My little goblin legs missed it, look. Yoink. Secrets of Koreshi. I have become void. Alright, nice. That gives us... Shit. That gives us... What's that give us? That gives us... 6 and a bit. 6 and a bit. So what did I miss? We've done the campaign. We've done all the side stories. We've done the world boss. We've done the weekly dungeon. We've done the secrets quest, which is an entire renown by itself. What have we missed? We could kill more rares. We could go and try and hunt the rest of these treasures down. I'm sure some of these treasures... That one gives rep, for example. Mr. Longlegs, a pet. That one gives rep. That's only 2, and these are only 15 a pop. There only looks to be about 60 rep on the map from quests. Wait, what's going on here? Kill ethereals or players. Oh, there's a whole new little bonus island at the top there. I didn't even realise that. Genuinely didn't even know. We got the Purple Pete warrant. Let me quickly go back to the city as I'm in this neck of the woods, and we'll hand in a few quests, recalibrate, and decide what we do. Yeah, we've done the weekly dungeon quest. Okay, right, we've got a couple of quests to hand in here. Not sure they're that important, but it's something to mark off the map.
We have slept long enough. In unity, find strength. Until next time.
Bring 15 carved crests, trade them for a pouch of weathered crests. Well, that doesn't sound like a deal.
So many possibilities.
Bring 15 carved and turn them into a crest of weathered. Do you give me these back? Motherfucker, better give me these back. Otherwise, that's a scam.
How fare you? The skies called to me.
They can't willingly put a scam quest in, surely. And give me Valor Stones. When you have outgrown their usefulness, and it will be a costly process. What?
Be bold.
What? That's actually a scam. That's just a straight scam.
What brings
wow.
you here? Fair skies and strong winds.
Wow, GG Blizzard. GG putting a literal scam in the game. $681. It's technically an upgrade. Surely you don't need Valor after the Goblin event. I wasn't here for the Goblin event. I didn't do it. I mean, I do have 2,000 Valor Stones, but and a bunch on a few other characters, but it's not the point. Just transfer some. You can't anymore. That quest is up every season. Is it really? It's just a straight scam. Can I have some of your high tier crests, please? Mother. Okay. Do we upgrade this? I've got to start thinking about season caps and all sorts of dumb shit. What's the new basic bitch crafted gear turn up at with the carved crests?
Good health to you.
Did you never do the quest in season 2? He gives you the crests to downgrade. And the ones after the upgrade as well. Yeah, it didn't seem to do that now. It said go out and find them. Scamazed me. Completely shithoused.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
word of your
Pinnacle
triumph
chest.
has already spread.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, stuff. Koreshi Trust, 1650. Well, that was worth doing. That gave me rep with flipping everybody. All renown level with basically everybody, and 1650 with the new faction. And a 668. A second 668 ring. Which will potentially both be upgrades. Avoidance on it. Ace Mastery though. Not bad. Turn this in apparently. Did I never go do jewel crafting ones? Maybe I never bothered to do jewel crafting ones. Use a warrant key and eliminate the warrant target. We need to do these, don't we? Or do we try and kill some more of the rares? Oh, there's a reason I came back here. It was to put war mode on, wasn't it? We can do the war mode quest. That's why we were here in the first place. Yeah, war mode on and streaming. It's kind of risky, I know, but especially with something on the screen that also says what realm I'm on. Please don't grief me. Kill ethereals or players. Right at the top of the map. I think I've gone back and gotten the fair buff like 14 times now. Buy some hats, man. Buy some hats. Buy the hats.
Let us exchange words.
Surely there's no Alliance characters anymore. Alliance doesn't exist. So I think that's pretty much, not completely, but we've got to do our warrant, but that's pretty much cleared the map of quests today. Which, if nothing else, is a very good start to the week. Might just be in for a few days of doing world quests. There better be ethereals out here. And there better not be too much PvP. As I cry.
Our most vicious are exiled to the
Hey, explore Koresh.
ruins until only one remains. Accelerate the selection process.
We're renowned 6. I think? We're renowned 6? No, sorry, 7. 7. Did everything just hit 3 with Dark Moon buff? Well, there is definitely some rep gain bugs in the game right now. Some people are getting rep, some people are missing out on some bits of rep. I've kind of been carefully trying to track mine, and I think I've got everything I should have got. Think. I haven't noticed me missing anything. But yeah, contract, Dark Moon buff up the entire time. The entire campaign, all the side stories, minus the one that we can't do this week, apparently. Or by the looks of things, at least, anyway. The secret treasures, which is an entire renowned level by itself. They're worth 250 each. All the world quests. We've got the... We haven't got much still to do. We've got the... What have we got left? We've got the warrant left. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to want to turn... Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, the weekly dungeon. Sorry, that's another one. The weekly dungeon. I just did the weekly pinnacle chest quest as well, and that gave me like 1500 rep or something. I haven't touched delves yet. I don't know if there's any clever use of game mechanics for rep in delves. I don't know.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but
turn that shit off.
To conclusions.
Oh, great. Now I'm apparently stuck in war mode forever. I guess, for the most part, we just need to smash the rares now. I don't think there's too much more we can do that gives us any big, significant gain. There's the World Quest World Tour, which is kind of needed. Because it may only be like 150 to 200 rep, but trust me when I say it really does add up by the time you do every World Quest for the week.
Yes, can I help you?
But I am kind of running out of things that might give me rep. Energy encapsulation.
Technomancy
Okay.
is the answer. I hope we survive.
Untethered battery.
Look for solutions.
Are these daily, are they, these? These warrants. It just says repeatable.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Supposedly to randomly get the rep once for each faction in Delves per week. Random being which one you get first until all 6 factions are done. The do 6, get Dawn, Assembly, Spiders, etc. But that might only be back. Well, that was Bountiful in the last season. That happened with Bountiful Delves, yeah, which don't kick in till next week. So that makes me think that that might not be a this week thing. But we'll be doing some delves at some point this week anyway. I just don't think it needs to really be much of a priority, because we can get that at any point in the week. Annoyingly, the world quests, they come and go. Wow, all of that for 2 corrupted sap. Okay. Speak with Miku. Who's Miku? Oh, it's a flipping Zereth Mortis thing. Do we get Cocoa Pops back? Give me Cocoa Pops. Oh, hello, the wife's calling. Please hold.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Yo, Kyle with the 18 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's where your tail gets longer. What we doing with this? Gathered 10... Walk near jars shooting purple liquid. Do you gather more than once, or do we need to find 10 separate scenarios? Supper is ready, I bet. No, she was asking if I'm still streaming, because the dogs probably need another walk, but she said she'd do it. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, killed you. The rares don't seem to go off my map when I kill them. Oh, hello. Who are you? Shade Howl. You're a rare. Kill it. Although that said, I could do with some extra food, you know. Might not be too long before we call it a day. We've, I think we have absolutely smashed the crap out of this zone so far today. See, that still claims it's only the 3rd rare I've killed today, though. I swear I've killed way more than that. Maybe they're not rares that count as rares for some reason. I don't even know. Dogs have lots of floor space to crap on. Do I look like Ethan Klein? Imagine we had no cap on Valor Stones in week 1. It'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? The amount of Valor Stones that have just, like, gone into the nether today. Because I was capped before we even begun. Which will almost make it even more annoying when we upgrade a few pieces of gear and then run out of them again. I'll be like, oh, well, I wasted 25 million of them doing the flipping campaign on day one. No, I'm not overly convinced I'm going to really care about gearing this season. The fact that when we go into midnight, you get a full reset anyway. Absolutely nothing from a gear perspective. Like, other than maybe giving you, like, 3 or 4 levels of easy leveling. Be more happy if they increase the crest cap first week. Because it's the ones we play the most. Yeah. You were rare? Morgil the Netherspawn. Where are you? Is that you? Ah. Oh, there's a pet comes from this. Jimmy. Jiminy Cricket. Jimmy. Do pet things? Today? Oh. Piece of gear. What did we get? Where'd it go? What did we get? Oh, leather. Oh. Oh, it's not even... Oh. I don't think I have any leather. I've got maybe 1 druid, maybe 1 demon hunter. I'm going to be honest, I think they decided to not reset Valor Stones on the basis of the fact that there was many people that were like, look, Valor Stones are pointless, just get rid of them. And it's mostly because you don't have enough of them for the first 3 weeks, and then you never have, and then you're just capped for the rest of the season. So instead of actually just getting rid of them, they just let us be capped from day one, it feels. And they'll probably might look at getting rid of them in midnight. Because it's a bit pointless having 2 currencies that are both designed to be bottleneck currencies, but at different times. Kind of pointless. Is this sample number 10? No. Why didn't that count? And we got another one of these stupid, it counted but it didn't count server sync issues. I'm going to assume we do. What's this thing? Wait, what? Oh, it's the Delve. I was like, what the fuck is this? Warbound gear in the Undermine is 655 now. So 610s have gone up to 655, is that what we're saying? So 655 is now the new 6. Yeah, that makes sense for 45 level upgrade, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If I log out and log back in again, I reckon it will tell me I've completed this quest. Or some of the drops are still 6. Drops are still 6. Okay. Any warbound gear you get. Does it say we've completed it? No, it hasn't. Okay, it's just busted then. Oh, that fixed it last time. That's annoying. Ooh, the lag spike. Oh my god. What's going on? Game. Game do game things. There's no sample to collect. It's a lie. See if we can find another one. Oh, I'm missing my hat. Do I need to use another hat? I've got loads of them. I overspent on hats, apparently. No, go away. Big scary dude. So there's treasures here that sometimes turn up and sometimes don't turn up. That's weird. Surely one of these is meant to be the thing I pick up. Light soaked cleaver. Surely this is a treasure, right? But maybe only sometimes. They just use the hats, they're gone Sunday. Oh, that's true. Where are we going? Oh, I'm in combat. Where's me pigeon? Come on, pigeon, where are you? Come back. I don't know who you're in combat with. Listen about up here, look. Okay, let's try again. Crackling worms, click the power harvest. I'm not even sure if these warrants actually give rep, but if they do, it's probably one of the last things we can do. So I'm still a bit confused how some people have got renown 8 today. Because I don't think I'm missing anything, but I clearly must be. The world and the world tour of world quests isn't worth that much. Did you do the books? Yeah, the 10 books for the achievement, yeah. When I logged in 10 minutes ago, I had 3 500 reps pop up out of nowhere. Okay. That's going to be weird and slightly frustrating for some, because it's going to mean people get the 500. They're going to get the reps without the opportunity to have a Dark Moon buff on. I mean, it's better than not having it at all, but I say all of this like getting the rep is actually important. It's not in any way, shape, or form. It's just, if you're going to do it, it's nice to get it done, you know? Number 6. A few more repairable looks things. Yeah, for all I know, I'll log in tomorrow and it'll give me even more renown, but we'll have to say. If in doubt, pull more. Get it going. There we go, 12. Right, okay. Turn in a large sticky void mass. Give you large sticky void mass. Appears in multiple locations, not here.
At last, we return to Karesh.
What's gone wrong? The trust will save Karesh.
Here we go, Purple Pete. Purple Pete, sound key. Purple Pete spawned. Oh, 400 rep from this, though. That'll put us renown 8. 2301 out of 2500. Yeah, this will put us renown 8. Maybe we have got more than I gave myself credit for. Shit, 150 million. I don't look forward to soloing these in a week or two's time. Maybe 150 million will be easy game in a week or two. I thought I'd only recently dinged Renown 7. So confused. Okay, so I don't get any rep for killing him. It must be for the turn in on the quest. Aha! A wild wife and doggos appears. Hang on, let me park up and I'll say hello. Be right back, boys and girls. Okay. Alrighty. Whoa. Camera, white balance, go. Only turned on one light in here. Jesus. Made me look orange. Okay, let's turn this on. Oh wait, hang on, what's this? You can turn this quest in now or you can wait till the end of the week. Wait, what? Read the text. If you wait, you can summon the rare each day with the key. Oh shit. Okay, that's interesting. That I didn't realise. It would get me Renown 8. Does Renown 8 do anything interesting? We get a 668 chess piece. Veteran chess piece, which will be an upgrade. 15 weathered crests. And some resonance crystals. So the answer is no. 8 is not interesting. I don't know what retrieving stolen merchandise means at 9. 10 also isn't really interesting, but 11 is what I want to get to this week if I can. Somehow. Maybe, possibly. For the bonus treasures. And then 12 eventually is the knowledge point books. And then I can just call it a day with a rep and we're like, okay, we're done. This is part of Plumber add-on, I think. Also lists the activities, which is kind of cool. And your Great Vault and all sorts of stuff. Apparently I get a 668 in my Great Vault already. Fuck it. We just hand this in. Let's just hand it in.
Stay legal. Laws are made up. So is money. I know this. I'll still put you in a cage if you step out of line.
1 strand. 400 rep.
I'm always watching.
Boom. Renown 8. That's 8 without doing a World Quest World Tour. A World Quest World Tour isn't going to be worth that much. It's like 15 rep per thing. It's really not worth that much. But for min-maxy reasons, it's how you min-max. And there's still plenty of treasures and stuff on the map, and there's still loads of rares I clearly haven't killed today. No. Hope Rare Tracker gets an update in the next few days. Track everything out here as well. Your warband receives currency. Strand. Might be worth going and doing some dells, you know. Might be worth doing a couple of dells. Do we want to... From what I can gather, I've basically cleaned the map of what's easily acquirable. Minus getting some treasures and whatever, but the other option is I bring... Might not be a bad time to bring in... Relogged and got 1500 rep. Yoink. Alright, well, we're going to have to try that, aren't we? we got to give that a go. We got to give that a go. Is that considered a rested area? It's inside at least. No. Everybody keeps saying they get 1500 rep for free. 2500 would make more sense though. That would make more sense that they've corrected the wrong, being that you start from true 0, not from renowned 1. There's some game update as well if you quit fully. Check for update. Oh, updating. Oh. Update has started. Go on. Gigabit internet. Just do it. Do it. Do it, game. It's not updating. It's not doing it. Oh, now we broke it. Oh, there we go. Only 100 meg. It's fine. Go. Pre-release content downloaded. The hell? Currently on 100 meg because I needed to connect to printer temporarily and only had a 10100 switch. Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch. Peasant space. No, I'm joking. Midnight expansion downloaded. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Midnight in the bag. Oh yeah, it was actually a build update. About 20 minutes ago. I wasn't paying attention. Did anything interesting happen? No, nothing interesting happened. Maybe I already had the rep I was meant to have. Which does kind of make sense. We have hit Renown 8 today. Which, without doing a World Quest World Tour, is about enough, I think. The arena does not call. That's a lie. Big stinky lie. Oh, I did manage to finish my Blackwater Cartel to Exalted, by the way. So we did just about scrape through getting that done. Galagio Club is not finished, though, which is sad face. Big sad on this one. This is going to mean I'm going to have to do flipping double LFR everywhere. Oh my god. Did you get rep? No, I didn't seem to get anything, no. Which is an indication that I'd got everything I should do. Why double? Because I got to do this patches and last patches. Double gross. Are we definitely sure this isn't possible this week? Priest, let's double check this. Make sure I've not done a boo-boo. I did it. It's possible. Oh, priest of old ways.
Let's
What
make
am I missing
sweet,
then?
sweet profit together.
The outcast's request for the priest of the old ways starts here. Was not marked on my map. Boom. Tom command. Go. Can't believe Zygor didn't tell me to do that one. Maybe it did, and maybe I ignored it. Hang on, is that a rare? Chowder. Chowder. Rough kisses? Is that the name of the ability? While it's trying to eat your face? It's quite funny. Oh, Stromo man with a 39. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I said this to Gumdrops earlier. I do kind of apologise I don't stream in the evenings as often as I should do. It happens occasionally on a Wednesday. But I kind of feel sometimes bad for the people that turn up on a Wednesday and drop their sub and then I don't see them again until next week. Or worse, next month. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Well, there's nothing here on my map. There's a boss in the Azure Vault's Delve that is called Darude, and he casts Sandstorm. Really? I've never noticed that. That's funny. Oh, Team Finland represent. Even if you do an evening stream, I still have to notice that you're live. Discord notifications, just saying. Okay, I don't know how we trigger this storyline. Priest of the old ways. Let's dive a little bit deeper. Oh, Jesus. Way of the Priesthood, Sept of Priesthood, Koreshi Priest Bowl. So it starts just south of the Oasis, apparently, so it doesn't start here at all. Well, let's go see if we can find anything. Nope, that's a herb. Requires phase diving. How the Christ do I get here with phase diving? It's on a island in the arse end of nowhere. Do you have to... Oh, you probably have to run off that thing, don't you? Did you paste the coordinates while in the city? Yes. Yes, I did. Fuck off. Oh, genius. Yeah, Mantheus looks a fool. Yeah, yeah. Ha ha, laugh it up. The proper three-head move, yeah. Thank you, Kahani. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I will honor my oath.
Ah! Even Zygor didn't know about this one, look. No Zygor quest for this one. Sneaky. The irony is I remember doing this one on the PTR. I did this quest line a couple of days ago. Remember this one? So it's not so much a secret one, but it's the last one for this. It's the last of the side quest storylines that could easily have been missed. Which, in theory, is worth 250, 300, 350 rep, maybe. Maybe even as much as 500. Not going to make a difference. I'm still going to be Renown 8, but every little helps. Yeah, Renown 8 now. It's just south of the Oasis, roughly where the Stalker of the Wastes is. You'll see a little pillar in the floor. And when you hover near it, he appears. What are we hunting for? The scepter or the bowl? Either or. One of you. Ways of priesthood. Touch little boys. Sorry, that's probably uncalled for. Problem is, it's true. 642 BOE. 5k on the auction house. These green BOEs popping off. We should really just be farming the we should farm at the Undermine for rares, shouldn't we? For BOEs. I'm waiting for the student video. Make 50,000 gold an hour selling BOEs, farming the Undermine. Getting back into professions seems rough. Picked up the new professions yesterday. That doesn't seem to be artisan acuity catch up. Yeah, I'm going to be brutally honest. I wouldn't bother, unless you have really something very specific you want to craft. The opportunities or the potential via professions is really poor. Really poor. Like, coming from me, I know that's a crazy concept, but the reality is that there is next to no gold to be made in professions. Any gold that is made is predominantly based around the fact that you got your materials cheap in the first place, which means the professions aren't really actually adding any value to anything. alt armying and doing concentration crafting is still a thing. But we're in kind of the last hurrah of that, I think. There's not that many more weeks to take advantage of that, honestly. Until we get into the phase where people don't really care and are just trying to sell everything that they've got. And we go into end of expansion mode. If you math the shit out of it, there's occasionally profit in things like prospecting and thaumaturgy and stuff, but the argument still stands that it's mostly added value based upon the fact you get your materials cheap, not the fact that the professions are really adding any value. Farming is almost without a doubt more profitable at this point. Not tempted to set up an alt army now. No, I'd especially since there's a lot of people, right, that have a lot of people who have or are setting up a lot of enchanters, and they're going by the theory that, well, enchanting concentration was big in this expansion, so enchanting concentration will be big next expansion. I can't say it's solid logic, because that also tells me that those people probably also don't know why enchanting is good now. Enchanting is good now because it uses a metric fuck ton of materials. There's nothing to say that when we go into midnight that enchanting will continue to use a fuck ton of materials. It could literally be, you know, Blizzard could pick a profession out of the hat to make the one that's good for concentration, just by making it the profession that uses a boatload of materials. There is kind of the logic of how you go about getting enchanting mats is different to all of the others. You can't really target farm particularly enchanting mats. They have to be processed. But I'm going to be really careful about suggesting to people doing like an enchanting army at this point in the expansion, because whilst it has worked in the last 2 patches and will probably still work for the next 6 weeks, until we get an alpha, there is absolutely no guarantee it will even work or be a thing in Midnight. And it's a lot of time and a lot of effort to set it up, which if it ends up being a complete flop or a nothing burger, you're best off waiting until we find out that it might actually be a thing. Hey, look, another 350 rep. We take that. Gotta go Goldshire? Yeah. Get your slut mog out. Do some dancing. I need to look at farming in the new zone. I tell you what, we'll finish this quest line and then I'll do a little I'll do a mini TED talk on it, because I think it will be valuable for a bunch of you. Also, I've already started to see that people have no idea what the fuck they're doing with it. So there is some opportunity out there. Void Shame Slain. Oh, you spotted the doggos. There should be 2 of them. Oh, there's one fast asleep in the bed. You can't really... One fast asleep here. You snoozing. Before long, there might be 3 of them. I am going to see some puppies on Sunday. I mean, just in terms of the fact I haven't actually seen the materials anywhere, haven't looked properly. It'll be the same thing, that unless you're using the, what's it called? The True Sight Vial? Is it True Sight Vial? There'll be a fraction of the herbs available. I don't know why Blizzard have done, like, I mean, I guess it's a cool sort of mechanic, but it's a bit of a gotcha kind of mechanic. Any herbalist or miner that doesn't realise there's a potion that literally doubles the amount of gold they make per hour. It's kind of crazy. Have I got a hat on? I have got a hat on. Another 350 rep. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Storyline's done. Looking to get a new pup. Yeah, I want another one. Treasures? Pet? Another bitch in the house? Too many of them, Jesus. Well, I got the two dogs right now. Same breed. That plan dog. It's funny because it's going to look like the ones we're going to see are black and brown. The dad is a black dog, like the black dog I have that's off camera right now, and the mum is a brown one. And so they've come out black and brown. So it's going to look like the two dogs I already have made the puppy, even though that won't be the case, potentially. But I'll take photos and stuff at the weekend. We're going to see them on Sunday, so expect Monday's stream to be puppy focused. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, yeah. I love dogs, though. Dogs are the best. I understand cat people exist, but you're wrong. Sorry. Right, so TED Talk on mini TED Talk, 5-minute maximum TED Talk on these new materials, right? So if we do a quick mount up. Let's make sure that my material prices are correct. Let's just look at the herbs, for example. Right, so at the moment, Lure Drop quality 3 is 110 gold. The new herb, Phantom Blossom, at quality 3, is 51 gold. And reasonable amounts of it around the 50 gold mark. I'm waiting for somebody to swoop in and take advantage of this. I'm not going to bother doing it myself. I'm going to tell you the solution, and you guys can go and do it. Because I don't need the gold, right? So, let me tell you why Phantom Bloom quality 3 is 51 gold. 51 gold is not that far different from half Lure Drop quality 3. Right? And that is because, remember those two numbers, 50 and 110. Because at the moment, if you go to the herb exchanger dude,
so this is what has become.
You can convert 2 Phantom Bloom at quality 3, give or take for easy maths, 50 gold a piece, into a single Lure Drop at quality 3. It takes 2 Phantom Bloom to make 1 Lure Drop. You know what happens tomorrow? Tomorrow, all these numbers change. The conversion rates change tomorrow. These conversion rates change daily. There will be a point, at some point in the next few days, where you will be able to convert 1 Phantom Bloom for 1 Lure Drop. That means you could buy out all of the Phantom Bloom at like 50k today, wait a day or two, and then convert it all to Lure Drop and double your money. Now, don't get too crazy with this because we don't know how many days it's going to take for lure drop to be the 1-to-1 conversion, but it is going to happen. It's random every day. The number can be anywhere between 1 and 5. So Myco Bloom, for example, has landed on 1 today. It could be as high as 5, it can be as low as 1, but the exchange rate changes daily. So, whereas Aratha's Spear is 5 today, it could be 1 tomorrow, you know? So what you are looking for and what should happen, and is clear that absolutely nobody knows this yet, is that these exchange rates change daily, and so the price of the Phantom Bloom on the auction house should be about 1 or 2 gold less than the cost of the most expensive equivalent herb. I use Lure Drop as the example because Lure Drop is generally the most expensive. If we look at Lure, maybe Aratha's Spear is close. No, it's not even close, look. So, Lure Drop at quality 3 is 110 gold. Today, it takes 2 Phantom Bloom to exchange for it, which is why Phantom Bloom has settled at the price it has today. But you could log on tomorrow and you could be able to exchange 1 Phantom Bloom for 1 Lure Drop, which means if you bought your Phantom Bloom, which will in essence mean that Lure Drop will either drop in price a little bit, which is fair to say because it's kind of inflated at the moment. It's 35% up. So realistically, it's got a value more around the price of 85 gold. But it still means you could go in, you could buy a bunch of Phantom Bloom. When this becomes a 1-to-1 conversion, on that day, you exchange. You only use this, you only should really only be exchanging your herbs when the price is at the best possible point. So there's an opportunity there today because nobody seems to know this yet. And the same thing applies with the ore, right? So the new ores are 60 gold a piece. They are probably 60 gold a piece. Now you see, this is interesting, right? It's the perfect day for the ore today already. Today is the best day it could possibly be. Today is the day you do the exchange because it's a 1-to-1 conversion on bismuth. Akirite and Iron Claw is usually less valuable, even at the higher qualities. So today is the absolute best day for the ore. It's a 1-to-1 conversion, which means the Desolate Talus has bottled out at being the equivalent price of what the bismuth is, I would imagine. Quality 2 is basically the same price as what bismuth is usually. Yeah, today is the trade day for the ore. Today is not the trade day for the herbs, but the trade day will come. So today is the day to buy your... Today's the day you would buy the new herbs, the Phantom Bloom, because there's a chance tomorrow you log on. It might be tomorrow, it might be the day after, it might be in 3 days' time. The numbers are random every day, and there isn't a pattern to it, by the way, either. People tracked this on the PTR, there isn't a pattern. So there's a chance tomorrow you log on, these numbers have changed, and it's a 1-to-1 conversion, and then your 50 gold Phantom Bloom becomes 110 gold Lure Drop. GG, you win, you double your money. Do I sit here and watch the price of Phantom Bloom go to 100 gold? Do I watch it happen live? Do I watch it happen live? So it's a random conversion. Yeah, the ratio is different every day. And it can range from anywhere from 1-to-1 to 5-to-1. Well, if you're not, if you're not. Is it different on NA versus EU? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't know. The prices might be different. Can anybody confirm who's playing on Team NA right now if their herb vendor looks the same as this?
You have my attention.
I like the way you convinced yourself with your explanation. Oh, I'd seen all of this on the PTR for weeks. This is the ore vendor today. Does the NA ore vendor look the same? Heading over there now, I'll tell you. There is other vendors as well. These guys are also in Tazavesh, by the way. There's the marketplace in Tazavesh. Might be quicker and easier to get to. I was just in the Oasis because it was close. People started posting at 50 again. Oh, they will. Yeah, they will. This isn't really an opportunity that's going to last very long because people will log on tomorrow and they'll be like, shit, the numbers have changed. The price is settled at what it is today because most people don't know how it works. In a couple of days' time, the conversion will land correctly and it will land on you being exchanged 1-to-1 with lure drop. And that's the day you will convert it all to lure drop and sell the lure drop. It will also tank the price of lure drop on that day because other people like me will do the same. But lure drop Q3 will still hold its value. And if anything, in a week or two's time, lure drop quality 3 will be worth even more. So, you think it's a good implementation by Blizzard, shuffling the prices? I kind of think it's... I mean, it's basically the Garrison vendors. For anybody that's old school enough, remember the Garrison vendors. It's the same concept. It does help normalize the prices a little bit. Meaning that the more rare, more expensive materials don't permanently stay that way. But I do also kind of agree it was just a lazy way to not have to use the materials in any recipes. Because if they were to start putting the materials... Let's look at it from a Blizzard dev's perspective here. If they were to put the materials in new recipes, with the way that the professions work now, they'd have to do all of the weighting of everything. The spec trees wouldn't benefit the new materials in any way, so the numbers get all wacky. This was just the easy way to like put something in the game, and just, you know, draw a line under it, call it a day for the end of the expansion. It was the lazy way of doing it, really, but the fact that these numbers, that the conversion rates do change on a daily basis, gives it a little bit of like, a little bit of feeling. Right, okay. Where's the vendor in the marketplace again? Literally just down from the portal to the right. You go through the main building and then you drop down the portal and it's on the right hand side. In a hut.
May I tempt you with my wares?
There's a fishing dude out here, no? I need to get my fishing skill leveled up.
Let us exchange words.
But yeah, so it'll be in maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe the day after that, I don't know. There'll come a day in the next few when lure drop will be a 1-to-1 exchange. Then it'll mean I can cash in that however many Phantom Bloom I bought I think I paid 60 gold a piece on average for it. If I convert it all to lure drop Q3 and sell it all for like 85, 100 gold a piece, you know, it's good. Do the numbers repeat? Can it be the same 2 days in a row? Yeah, there's let me show you. I didn't track this. Goldston tracked this. See if I can find his tweet about it. Has anybody got the tweet from Goldston about this? Easily linked to hand. See if I can find it. I think it was a tweet. Fucking hell, this man spends too much time on Twitter. Here we go. So tracked on the PTR over a couple of weeks. These were the different quantities. So you can see there's not really a pattern to it. It's pretty much random. So lure drop quality 3 cost 4, then 2, then 3, then 1, then 3, then 4, then 2, then 5, then 4, then 5, then 2. But what you're looking for is the day when it's 1, and boom, that's when you sell. Lure drop is 2 to 1. So maybe Team NA, I mean that's only one data point, sure, but maybe NA is the same as CU. I don't know. Never seen it 2 in a row, been tracking it for a few weeks. Does it? It does kind of always look like it changes, excluding the new Null Lotus and new Null Stone, but the basic materials, 2, then 5, then some in, then some in. There doesn't ever seem to be 2 consecutive days where it is the same. It does apparently look to happen on the ore, but that's because there's maybe only a 1, a 3, or a 5 as the option with ore. Herbs, it doesn't ever look. I'm trying to spot the pattern. Doesn't ever look with herbs if it's as if it's been the same 2 days in a row. But this is like, for example, this is a 2-week period here. Pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a little less than 2 weeks worth of data, but the perfect day only happened once. But the point is the perfect day will happen. I'll link this to people. Follow Goldston on Twitter. I mean X, or I mean whatever. Looking at your screen, Myco Bloom, same ratio. Maybe it is the same NA, EU. We'll see what happens tomorrow. All, like, a herbs conversion seems to be the same regardless of the quality. As you can see here, so like, Myco Bloom of all quality is a 1-to-1 conversion today. Why is YouTube chat disconnected, actually? Sorry, I feel real bad now. I might have missed a bunch of YouTube chat. I didn't even realise. Is there a point in farming the herbs or the ore? So right now it just seems to be a way to farm gold. But I'll never convert it to not lure drop then. It's not strictly a not lure drop thing. The correct time to convert it is when it gives you the maximum output. Whereas right now, Phantom Bloom Quality 3, right, the market is going to be massively confused to why I reset it to 90 and haven't posted it back up there for the most part. But I know categorically that in the next few days, Lure Drop Quality 3 will have a 1-to-1 exchange. And I know on that day, both Phantom Bloom Quality 3 will get pushed up to the same price that Lure Drop Quality 3 is. Or what is more likely to happen is they will kind of meet in the middle. Because goblins will do goblin things. But buying my Quality 3 Phantom Bloom at like 60 gold today means when the right day happens, which will happen in the next few, probably, I'll be able to basically convert it all and then sell it out as lure drop instead. And we kind of typically expect lure drop to go up in price in the next week or two anyway, due to it being new season. So I spent 1 million gold and I'll probably turn it into 2, is my theory there. But that's kind of how this system is going to work. If you're farming it, just sell it at the rate, that it is. If you want to flip in 4x day trade it, then that's how you do it.
There remains much to do.
Okay. What else have we got? I've only got 50 seconds on my hat. I'm out of hat juice. I'm gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just almost call it a day, to be honest. I've played this game too much today. I think we've done really well, to be fair. I'm happy with Renown 8. I've not had a single upgrade apart from obviously the cape, but like, we hit Renown 8. We cleaned the map. Actually cleaned the map. Now an 8 and a bit. I haven't done the World Quest World Tour. But I think, can I do sweaty, degenerate things to get to 11 to try and get the bigger caches? What do these bigger treasure chests even look like? I don't even know. How do I find the name of the bigger treasure chests? The new zone? I don't even know. What's the Renown UI? It's part of the Plumber add-on. Plumber. This does so many little weird and wacky things now. I've got too many add-ons. Along here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's part of Plumber. Right, yeah, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to chill for the rest of the evening. What is it? It's nearly 10 o'clock for me anyway. I've been streaming for like too long today. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you got your Twitch drops. I hope you had fun patch day. It's been a bit of a shit show. It's not been game-breakingly buggy. It's just been amusingly buggy. Today we've still been able to play the game even though it's clear that some stuff is broken. I'm sure they'll fix some of this stuff in the next few days. I hope everybody gets the reputation that they feel that they're missing. Some people already seem to be logging in and getting chunks of rep that out of like random locations. So we'll call it there for today. Is there anybody that's more hardcore than me that's still playing, still doing stuff? Is K-Chak actually there? Is K-Chak actually live? Or shall we send you over Elon's way? Because Elon is definitely there. Let's send you over to Elon. Wish him well. I have no idea what he's doing, but he's probably doing goblin-y sort of stuff, maybe, possibly. Team YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I can't send you anywhere, unfortunately. There's no raid function, but we'll send you over to Elon. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be just kind of like ticking off the rest of the boxes that we haven't finished, really. And crossing our fingers that the lure drop conversion is good tomorrow. But boys and girls, thank you once again for stopping by. I'm going to send you all over to Elon, give him some love, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.